I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it. Fuck me.
Very, very nearly just forgot to take my medicine. But I did remember at the last second. All right, here we go. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going, Kimmy? How's it going, Lucy? See, Lucy, you did need to go get your hand looked at because that's still a bad situation. So I appreciate that you actually went in and got that taken care of. I'm gonna be undoing some more, which means I need to put actual proper paint down. Everything else that's on my palette's kind of nasty right now. You reposition. We put some new stuff in for you, Luce. I don't know if you looked in there, but we got some. We're adding some more buttons. I don't know if Rain is going to be looking through that or not throughout the course of the stream. We'll find out. But we did add in some new stuff for you this morning. Less aggressive, less horny. So it doesn't have to be one or the other, you know? Slept for an hour and you're dead? What's going on? Come on, Kim. The brush that I want. Yeah, you'll... Yeah, what's going on? That's really loud. That's incredibly loud. Let's turn that down. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Don't need to turn it down a whole lot, but we're going to turn that down. If we need to, as we go along, we'll work with some more. Woke up to a certain someone to hospital. Well, you know, at least we know you're a good friend, Kim. You know, there's a certain level of pride to be taken in that, right? Well, it's not that. It's we have verification now, right? It's not that we didn't think it before. It's now we have verification. What? Why are you being all suspicious? No need for that. No need for that whatsoever. Why you doubt me, Kim? Why you doubt me? Oh, have I ever given you reason to doubt me? No call for this. I have never given you reason to doubt me. I don't know why you were suggesting otherwise. No need for that whatsoever. Yeah, see? You're gonna try to nap now? Alright, I understand, Kimmy. Sleep well. Have a good nap. Appreciate you stopping by. How's the hand doing, Luce? I believe you. I believe that you'll still be here, but, you know, you won't be able to give, like, full attention if you're napping. So go downstairs. Lucy, I worry about you. I worry that your brain doesn't work correctly. Well, to you, where match made in heaven. Go get your drink and take your meds, Lucy. Kim, I would scold you, but I know there's no point. I understand. Yeah, my 2 o'clock meds are in my routine. I still forget to take them all the goddamn time. Which, I don't know. Oh. I almost didn't stream today. Let's see if that was, if deciding to go along with going live was a good decision. I was kind of feeling like just being lazy. I haven't given up hope on you. I just know scolding you is not necessarily going to do anything. Not the same thing. Once you lay down and build your nest, it's usually pointless trying to get you to do things. Not giving up, it's just knowing your audience. I think I'm going to take a different approach to the overskin than what I was taking before. Like, he's got a lot of texture in him. I think that was I don't think that was working with what I wanted. Doing what I was doing, I don't think worked well with what I was wanting to get out of it. So I think there is a different approach. You know, we may accidentally have a pretty chill stream. I just woke up from an accidental 3-hour nap. I need a minute before I get up and shit. I mean, you don't need to inform me of your bowel movements, but it's good to know you're regular. Hey, whatever, man. Like, it's fine. Like I said, like, you don't have to inform me, but, you know when you're healthy. Sure, whatever. You know, however you want to defend yourself, that's your business. You know, I'm not going to think any less of you. Now, the next time that me and the entirety of chat has to scold you to go see a medical professional, I might think less of you then. But, you know, for having to attend to yourself, no, we're not gonna think less of you for that. That's natural human behavior, things that need to happen. Still don't understand why people come here. Oh, that was that video. Okay, this will almost definitely. I understand, Lucy. I don't like medical professionals either. I have to go see them all the goddamn time. I still need to be looking for a new GP. I also understand that they are needed, and that we need to deal with what we got to deal with. That's just life. Sadly. Life, that's aging. I dissociate. I don't need. Yeah, well, that's not. And now my cat is downstairs and yelling at me. I wonder if Rain is upstairs moving the cat box around and she's upset about it. Because Rain was talking about rearranging her office. The cat box is in her office. Talking about rearranging some things to make it work better for what she wants to do. Because we ordered her a desk, right? We ordered her one of those. We ordered her a standing desk that you can fit a walk pad under. So she's going to start doing that. And she wants to fit that in with the rest of her stuff. Got in trouble for tearing up the chair. That makes sense too. Yeah, she's down here crying to me. I don't know what you think crying's gonna do. I'm not gonna do anything about it. You tore up a chair. You deserve to be punished. I know you don't like it. That doesn't change my opinion. Got Mom to get me a drink from Ed's. Lucy, like, it's just that. Now she's tearing up the stairs. Not that I really care too much about that. This place sucks. Which, you know, so today, right? Like today is we're basically snowed out because we're Texans and we don't know how to deal with snow. But Rain recently had wisdom teeth. She had 2 wisdom teeth. She hasn't really been able to eat solid foods lately, and then today she was able to eat real food. So she looks at me and she's like, I want McDonald's chicken nuggets. Essentially, what that meant was, you need to go get me McDonald's chicken nuggets. For those of you who may not speak woman. So, I don't have a scraper for my car, right? Because we're Texans and we don't know how to deal with snow. I had to figure out how to get like 3 inches of snow off the windshield of my car. Yeah, I guess. So I was like, I don't know, do I want to stream today? Do I not want to stream? Because I really wasn't feeling it this morning, right? Like I started complaining about a headache whenever we ended last night, right? That headache persisted into this morning. I wasn't sure I wanted to deal with it. So I was like, I don't know if I want to stream. I may want to stream. I probably want to stream. But I couldn't get a burger because McDonald's burgers tear me up. Hi, Mew. Welcome in, honey. Brain. Yeah, so it's like, we're gonna go to McDonald's. I was like, oh, I want a burger, but I can't get a burger because McDonald's burgers tear me up. So we decided to go with the 40-piece chicken nuggets. Because it's like $10. Did y'all know that? You know what? A 40-piece chicken nugget is $10 at McDonald's. Ain't that wild? We went with the 40-piece nugget. I don't eat South. So we went with a 40-piece nugget and we got a basket of fries. Because yes, you can get a basket of fries from McDonald's as well. So we got that.
I'm a little fat girl.
Forgot that was a sound alert. Very much forgot that was a sound alert. Yeah, so we may have spent some money today, and we now have more button options for sound alerts. So more stuff's going to be getting added in. Because we didn't remove any of our alerts, right? We didn't remove any of the ones that we already had, but we added some new stuff in. Huh? That one's new to me. So Rain's been adding stuff in apparently. But yeah, we added some stuff in, and then we also made it so theoretically, Frosty will not smack us with a cooldown anymore. So stuff.
Hello there.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be, Mew? No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that to you. I'm not one of those that's like internet personalities that's obsessed with Shrek for no fucking reason. You gonna work, Frosty? There we go. Cat is very upset right now. So yeah, like I said, we're just trying to get some stuff going. Trying to make some improvements around here. Nothing serious. Want to try to make y'all's viewing experience as pleasant as possible. I've been considering trying to find a new background mat, but at this point I'm starting to feel like my gross green one here is a little too iconic because nobody else uses this. So okay, pull in a little. But that's another thing, folks. Like, remember, we can, if we need to, we can make sounds. Like, we can make sounds for y'all if y'all want. It takes a little bit of time because I'm the one who does the actual editing on those. But we can, if there's a clip that y'all want done, we can put that together and make it. Just an option I want y'all to know is available for you. I want to use, who do I want to use? We want to use you. I think we'll use. Alright, I'm gonna take a different. We're gonna be covering up a lot. The darker. Of course you are right now. Why wouldn't you right now? Right whenever I start actually paying attention to what I'm fucking doing. Putting a little bit of shadow underneath that. Not a lot. for the most. I don't really want to have any of the shadow showing, but there's some horizontal folds here that I think would be appropriate for that. And then most of the what's going to be above that's just going to be that same base. Try to follow some of my own advice when it comes to highlighting. Do a little bit. Some of this overhang space. And even then, what I'm probably going to end up doing is just trying to very lightly go over that spot with this color, but do it like ultra thin, so that it doesn't it doesn't fully remove the color in there. Like the darker aspect, but it brightens it up just a little bit to help blend all of this together nicely, because that's a problem, right? Like getting it all to blend together nicely is a problem. But I went too far with the texture last time around, like way too far, and so it wasn't really going to end up working out. But if I can blend all of this together the way I want, then we'll be able to do some like peak highlights on some of this stuff. Like he does have a lot of texture in the aspect of there's a lot of bumps on his skin. We can come in later on with a really bright color and bring those up. But for the moment, there's somewhat of a fold right here where I'm going over. A little bit of a fold there, but I'm worried if I left that the dark color, it would read so wrong. That's what I'm trying to solve. Is the darkest color that I've got really needs to only be on the downward facing side. So like there's a crease here where the arm almost seemingly tucks under the skin. So that is a space that I would leave a little bit of the shadow in, but there's also a crease here that if I tried to put that in, because it's a vertical crease, then I think it would. Now granted, yeah, whenever you start looking at actual skin, like creases and whatnot in flesh do have a tendency of being a little bit darker, but like the way that it flows together is different. If that makes sense. Again, there's a little bit of a crease right here. And I may come in later on with a darker tone. And maybe do a little bit of a wash in it. Not really a wash, more of an attempt at a glaze. And I do mean an attempt because I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to glazing. But maybe something there to make it look more natural, because that's a spot where the skin's gonna be like rubbing up against it, and that tends to be what makes those darker. So right now, it doesn't do me any benefit. But later on, I think it will. I'm also sure.
I'm a little fat girl.
Hi, Weeb. How you doing? Like, y'all accumulate points so quickly. I'm a little surprised. Like, we got some folks in here who legitimately have hundreds of thousands of points. Which is why some of the stuff is incredibly expensive. Well, you've only started coming in recently. Not that you're not here enough. It's that you're only a recent addition. I assume these scraping noises are someone feigning shoveling. But I can't be sure. Well, I mean, that's a choice, I guess. You at work today, Weeb, or do they cancel on you? I'm expecting things to be real nasty around here tomorrow. There's a lot of snow melt right now. I'm expecting just a ton of black ice. I now have taken meds and have a snack plate for dinner. Why not a dinner plate for dinner? Huh? Why is that, Lucy? I don't know why. But this song always makes me think of Dot Hack Sign. I have no explanation as to why. But the song always makes me think of Dot Hack Sign. Oh, okay. I don't know why Automod is as aggressive. I've adjusted it so many times. Too much of lower layer. Go out tomorrow and really don't want to. Why you gotta go out tomorrow? I've had the consideration of trying to get out tomorrow, but that is to try to get the new freebie from GW. Now, will I be able to accomplish that? I don't know. I don't know if I'll actually be able to convince myself to leave. I have to go see people. Oh. Why don't you want to see them, but Lucy? What's the problem with going and seeing some folks? It's an hour and a half train each way. Oh, okay. That's a respectable reason. They're assholes. See, just don't go and see them then. Mail it. That's the joyous thing about having a mail system. But you want to see... Okay, you're helpful. If you're gonna use the dog as a justification, and there's nothing I can say. Already changed the plan from staying the night to. Sure you can. You can do whatever you want. It's up to you. Is it inconvenient for people? Yeah. See what you need to stop doing is having a sense of guilt. Just completely get rid of that, and you don't have to worry about it. Now, can you accomplish that in a day? Probably. Oh, okay. See, I read that not as a mini that Kim painted. I read that as a mini painted Kim. And I thought that that was a very odd thing to choose as a present. And then I reread it. I understand. I got you. Like I said, I had to go back and reread it. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I get that. Oh, man. Well, my brain hates me right now. I also don't actually have my overlay on my phone, and I don't one for my laptop. What? What did I say? Sorry, no, I'm having a lot of trouble right now with my brain on. Oh, you have a dyslexia over there. That's nice. I mean, I don't have anything like that. I just power through it. Turn your brain off. If I turn my brain off, then I'm gonna fall asleep. I don't want to fall asleep right now. I wanted to fall asleep like an hour and a half ago. I'm gonna correct that to 2 hours ago. So. Dyslexic and my phone has a purple overlay, but watching. See, my sister uses a yellow filter for her dyslexia. She's extremely dyslexic. I'm mildly dyslexic. She is very dyslexic. So she has to wear yellow glasses to Now, what I can say is the Tejano music being played right outside my window. Not really something that I'm enjoying. Like, I have some, I don't know where they are. I've got some blue light glasses that I used to wear constantly. They have a yellow tint to them, but also have a weird little shimmer on them that helps substantially as well. But yeah, it's that's what helps her. Like if she goes through and highlights stuff in like on paper or whatnot, that's what tends to be the thing that helps her the most. Fair enough. You know, your dyslexia is bad when 5 and 6 correct. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, like I said, my sister's got super bad dyslexia. But spelling's not an issue for her. She can spell fine. Yeah, I can see that being pretty awkward. Oh. Oop. That could have been bad. Minor loss of consciousness there for a second. Where out are we from getting up and walking around? 13 minutes. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna stretch real quick. That seems like the most appropriate thing to do. Stretch a little, get some blood flowing. Helps the back anyways. No, it's not like a damaging sort of thing. It's literally just me falling asleep. So my eyelids are like super heavy right now. And I just want to sleep. Sleep would be nice, but if I fall asleep, I'm probably gonna hurt the model. So I don't want to do that. Ooh, that didn't feel good. I should eat. Okay, how far out are we? 11 minutes? That's not too long. Snorf's looking okay, so. No. I'm not one of those that has problems like slapping chairs like some of my viewers do. So we don't need to be too worried about me. What, was something the matter, Lucy? I didn't say you. I said some of my viewers. Actually, that alarm woke up a special part of my brain. I just said that some viewers have an issue with that. I didn't say it was you. You know, some people just have issues like that. You know, walking by chairs, just reaching out and smacking it as they go by. You know, some people have this OCD condition, right? Where whenever they pass something, they have to touch it, right? So like you're walking by a thing and it's just like beep, like you got to get a little touch. You know, some people might have a situation where when they're walking past a chair, they have to give it a whap. See, you understand then. No whack, but sometimes I just happen. Tons of people have that little thing. It's not necessarily like even like you having OCD. Like some people just have a compulsion. Compulsion just goes. Beep, beep. Not that big a deal. And then, you know, like I said, other folks gotta give it a whap to fulfill that animalistic urge in them. Could be. Okay, that's an annoying new feeling. So your tism makes you slap chairs. Surprising that you haven't had a issue where you've needed the brace sooner. Oh, autism, my first tism. Monday. Okay. I thought you had already had an assessment. Did you lie to me, Lucy? I don't like it if you've been lying to me. Autism. Well, you did. You've got multiple braces. Why weren't you wearing one already before going to get your hand looked at, Luce? Do I need to be even more disappointed in you? Yeah, that's usually a sign that it's probably necessary. But, what do I know? Well, that's not necessarily the most reliable source in regards to the question at hand, now is it? Weeb. There may be some prejudice there. Just got out of a race for dislocating my wrist. Well, sometimes just because you don't want a thing doesn't mean you don't need it. I can go on an hour rant about country flags. I have a big tism. If I don't want it, I don't need it. That's not how that works. Just because you don't want something doesn't mean you don't need it. That's definitely not how that works. What do you mean you could go on an hour rant about flags? Not weird shit like toast, though. Well, we just kind of let him talk. You love flags? Why do you, what is the attraction about flags, Lucy? Like I can understand. Okay, so you love a thing. I want to know why though. Why do you love the thing? What makes them so enamoring? Sorry, I'm scratching my ears right. Well, it's not just because TISM isn't necessarily an answer. Sometimes there's a genuine reason, right? Like, yeah, the TISM could amplify it, but a lot of times people have genuine reasons why they have a particular focus. Pretty and history. Interesting. Okay. What do you think about the new Danish heraldry? The new coat of arms that they introduced for after Trump went stupid about Greenland. I think that's on a flag. I'm not positive. But they increased their representation of Greenland on their new coat of arms. There was like part of the shield had a little bear and a little sheep in one corner, and now they've made the and that was the representation for Greenland. They have increased the prominence of the bear and the sheep. They have they are now catty corner aspects of the shield. Yeah, it's a nice change. I think it looks a lot better that way. But, you know, our soon-to-be president is crazy, so... For some reason, he's convinced we need to adopt Greenland. I genuinely don't understand the thought process behind it. I get, like, wanting to own the Panama Canal. I don't agree with needing it. I agree with wanting it. It is a very valuable thing to have. But that rightfully belongs to Panama, so there's no reason for us to be touching that. Okay, ad coming. All right. We're making progress. We're making progress with Snorf. I do like what I've done this time around a little bit better. It doesn't look as busy as it did before. I needed to do some cleanup in here. You get some work done down in here and then into the arms. But this is definitely better than what it looked like last time. There was way too much work being done into it last time. So, you also like geography. Okay, like I said, we're gonna go to an ad break real quick because I need to walk around, try to get some blood flow back up and into the brain so it stops trying to shut down. We'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know if y'all are gonna get ads because it looks like they have been reduced for January, but who knows? Let's see what happens. Okay. Yes, Weeb, I agree. I think that as well. He is probably one of those. I don't like, he keeps saying we need it for national security. And I don't see that justification. And I don't think anyone else does either. But so many people feel like they need to support him. Right? Like, I do truly believe there's a lot of people that like sit there and espout that Trump's a great leader. Don't actually think so. And they just go along with it because he has power. Because the people, for some stupid reason, believe in him. Or enough people. I think a lot of people are just too stupid to realize the shit that he says is bad. Yeah, that's true. I still don't really comprehend that. You know? Like, I can understand hating an individual person, right? That's an easy thought for me. Hating an entire group of individuals, not like saying like organization, but like just people who happen to be similar to one another. I don't understand that. And I don't think I ever will. I don't think that's something that I ever will understand. People can sit there and they can try to explain it to me. That's not something that I think I will ever be able to digest. But then again, I also am of the belief that things don't need to stay the same to be good. And there's a lot of people who don't believe that way, you know? Oh, no, I'm a massive asshole. No. Don't get me wrong. I am a massive asshole. Or at least I have been. Like, I've done terrible things to people who didn't deserve it. But again, I usually restrict that to individuals rather than groups. He was a gangster, remember? We're not talking about that. And no, we have never properly established any time that I was a gangster, quote unquote. That is not a thing. Right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. But we're going to scare folks off if we continue down this road. So let's change this up. No reason to scare folks off over things like this. You know what I mean? Hey, Lotus, how you doing? We're not purposefully scaring anybody, but there's a chance of scaring folks off by being too political. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. There's new buttons, Lotus. Lots of new buttons, apparently. Apparently, Rain added in a fuck ton of buttons. I didn't realize that she was going to do that. Should I just put that in like the title of the video or of the stream today? Just new buttons.
Nani?
What the fuck is that? Oh, weeb, brother. I almost did a thing for you. But I didn't want to. Just in case. Because I could only set it up in, like, the paid for section. Right? I could only put it in the paid for section, so I didn't want to do that because that felt a little douchey. But there is a voice that we've enabled in sound alerts that's a TTS voice that speaks Japanese. But sadly, it's only available for bits. So I didn't want to add it in because it can only be bits and burst rather than being able to do it with points.
Nani?
Hey, Swordsman, how you doing? Oh, I didn't realize that the Nani brought up a fucking head. That I don't think I can chroma key out because my background is fucking green. Hey Wolf, how you doing, brother? You gonna button mash? You do you, Lotus.
Oh my god!
That's new. There's a couple I set up in there with Rain.
You see my kitties? I love my kitties! Love them!
That's creepy as all fuck.
Nani? Huh?
I'm glad y'all are enjoying it.
Hello there.
Sorry, I'm looking at a thing right now quick.
You're never gonna stop painting, Handy.
I'm a little fat girl.
Sorry, I was doing a thing on my phone. That was a little on the long side.
Keep the thoughts inside your head, the thoughts inside your head. Oh, for the love of God, keep them in your head.
That's a really good one. That's a really fucking good one. He was teaching me how to address people a few weeks ago. Is that it? Is that all the new ones? The thoughts inside one is fucking amazing. There's a couple of TTS voices in the paid channel. I kept them cheap because bits are ridiculous, but it's the only way that I can really give decent voices for the TTS. Hold on, I missed things. You don't have to buy bits, Lotus. You can just sit back and wait for somebody to do a thing. But if you would like to contribute, I'm not going to say no. The song? Oh god, what song? Okay. I don't know what you're referring to. Because there's a few songs. I remember some of the stuff that's in there. I don't remember everything that's in there. Rain's changed some of the stuff that's in there several times. Actually, I only put 2 sounds into the paid for section. Everything else is something that Rain put in. Japanese text to speech thing. Where needs one of them. Unfortunately, it's a premium option. We went through and did some stuff to try to make the stream better. That's why there's so many buttons now, because we actually went in and decided to put some money towards sound alerts, just so that we could give y'all as many things as possible. And you only get the special voices if you do the paid version. And then again, you only get the Japanese one as a bits redeem. You can't do it as a points redeem. I don't know if Barbie even has that set up yet. I am hearing noises that are bothering the hell. I think they're coming from outside, but I'm not positive about that. Freaking. More paint. Ran out of paint on the palette. Was pretty sure I was going to do that though. Do y'all like the pattern that I put on his back? I can't decide how I feel about it. Okay. I wanted a pattern. I just didn't know if that was going to work. You got it wrong. Okay. Okay, Luce. What does the even number have to do with anything? Really? Because I was led to know to believe that the best number was 73. There's a whole situation about that. I can't remember the whole reasoning.
You're never gonna stop painting, Handy.
He's looking decent. He could be looking a lot better. Like I've restarted some sections on him. And I'm trying to do a different situation now than what I was doing originally. For this, trying a different approach that's less busy.
Ooh, daddy.
Like that's been a problem. Is how busy. But yeah, hi Pats, how you doing? That seems bad number to me as it's 7 and 3, and they are both odd numbers. Good. Well, yeah, but you know, if you take what is it? If you take what is it? The results of I believe it's what is it? 73 is a palindrome in binary. Like I said, I can't remember. There's this big long reason as to why 73 is the best number. It's been a long time since well, not a long time. It's probably been a couple of weeks since I heard. But there's this whole thing as to why 73 is the best number. Like I said, there's another daddy one in there for you. You just gotta... That one's just gonna cost you. You keep saying that, but then you keep not doing it. You must not really want it. Oh yeah, you think I have money? Every penny I make is from Twitch, and let me tell you, it ain't much. For being totally honest, I currently cannot make a living off of what I do. I can't even really afford to support the damn hobby. Have you seen this one, Lotus? I added a few more in after I posted that the other day. I don't know how to share it. It's just really weird sometimes to see you use the command because it doesn't pop on mobile. But another one that I don't think is listed there that you may like is this one. I believe that's the command. Yeah, that's the command. So if y'all are watching on mobile, you're only going to see it on the chat box on screen. You're not going to see it in actual chat. But if you're on PC, you should see it just fine. But yeah, there's some really cool ones in there. Most of the commands are in the meme section of the Discord. If y'all are interested. Spelling and capitalization is. Yep. Well, of course they were wanting pets. They're cats. They're cats, and you're like their secondary mama. Of course they're happy to see you and they want you to pet them. I don't know why this would be surprising to you. I mean, that's true, but whenever they're used to you being around, like they were used to Lucy being around for a while, and then the person is suddenly gone, and then they come back, they have a tendency of being a bit more loving for at least a little while. Because they got used to Lucy always being around. And then Lucy decided to go home. For whatever. Well, I don't know what to tell you about that. Must not like you very much. I don't know what you did. You did something. Why don't you just take your bed over to Kim's and sleep there? Or wild idea, why don't you just hop into bed with Kim? Gonna wait for that comment to catch up. Like I said, just hop into bed with Kim. Share their bed. I don't like what's happening. On top of y'all? Like cats do? Yeah, Lucy, what happened to your hand? I'm gonna let that statement. Lucy, why you lying? Just because you took it out of a brace does not mean it's not supposed to be in one. It also means it's not just fine. So, hold on, Lotus. Let me hop over to Discord real quick. All right, let's see. Lucy. Not broke. Tendon damage. I have a brace. Photo of hand in brace. And then I recall earlier in chat hearing something about you taking the brace off because you didn't want to wear it anymore. So, want to try that again, Lucy? Well, okay, so you lied to us saying that it's not in a brace. Either way, Lucy, you lied to us. But yeah, Lotus, apparently tendon damage is the result. Now, I don't know what that means. But I don't imagine that's a good thing. Well, it depends on how you look at it. You mean you could look at it as Lucy did a number on that chair, but only because she ended up really eating some damage from it. Comparing it to a former injury is not making it better, Lucy. I know in your mind that changes things, but in reality it does not. Yeah, but that's probably what we're gonna have to do to you. You're probably gonna have to live your life in a bubble. And then whenever you're in your own room, your own space, you can be out, but you're gonna have like protective seals all around you to make sure nothing bad happens. We're gonna have to put pool noodles on every corner around you. Like, it's gonna be a whole ordeal. And of course, all your chairs are going to need to be made of foam. How, Lucy? How did you do that? Not only are we gonna do to pad your like we need the pool noodles and the padded walls. Okay, I understand. We're gonna have to really crank up the effort. Oh, I get it. Like I said. Like objects in space. No, I get it. That's why I say we have to do something to protect you from yourself. No, you're not. No, you're not. You can sit there and try to convince yourself of that shit. We know better. Remind me, how did you damage the tendon in your hand? Remind me, how did you get a concussion getting out of bed? Remind me, don't you just randomly dislocate things on your body from mild contact? Alive is relative, man. Trust me, you're talking to a dead man. Like, alive is relative. Not actually in fact helping your argument. Yeah, that statement right there, that statement that Lotus just made, that's why we need to childproof everything around you. Because your apparent accelerated aging as far as the condition of your body goes needs to be dealt with. locations were worse when I was young. That's called increased levels of caution, Lucy. Children are infamously stupid. And therefore are more likely to take risks that can cause them problems. Adults often are more intelligent than children. Invalid argument. It's not necessarily something you do consciously. It's more of an automatic feature. You know, body goes, I don't want to experience pain, therefore I will reduce the level of things that I do to myself. Like I said, it's sometimes the body does things automatically. You know, tense a muscle the right way at the right time to prevent something from happening. And fuck it, we're doing it live. Oh, I don't know how many of y'all saw it yesterday, because not many people here were here for the game part of the stream. I will be doing a. I will be joining a roleplay guild on World of Warcraft, doing WoW Classic Hardcore mode with Booty Elf and some other assorted folks over there. So that sounds like that's going to be probably starting up next Friday. So I may be doing longer streams than normal. I might do morning streams doing the WoW, and then moving over to painting in the afternoon. So that's something that should be starting up next week. And the thing is I'm not allowed to play on my character without streaming. So like I will, in order to be a part of this, I have to stream everything. So I will be engaging with people I don't know, theoretically, and doing other various things. And we're going to be on the same server as Pirate Software and their WoW guild. So maybe we'll accidentally get some interaction there. Doubt it, but possibly. But yeah, that's just that's something that's going to be starting up. Like I said, it's going to be probably next Friday that we're going to be doing that. All I know right now is that we're all horde based. I have not decided, and again, this is gonna be WoW Classic, so it's like The only available races are orcs, trolls, tauren, and undead to us. So we'll see what ends up happening. And this is all going to be going, like I said, this is all going to be going through Booty Elf. Booty Elf is one of my mods. She's actively playing Marvel Rivals right now. If y'all want to hop over there to join her server, join her Discord server, you can do that. But as far as I know, it's only going to be streamers that are going to be in the game. So I have to find a character to play and an appropriate race to do that with. Appropriate racing class to do that with. Because it is all intended to be, like I said, it is intended to be a role play. That should be interesting.
I just spilled a fucking drink! God damn it! Fuck me!
That's a good point. I probably should get a drink. Let me finish what I'm doing. Let me finish this real quick and I will grab that drink. But yeah, they're putting a lot of restrictions on us. You know, we're only allowed to trade with members of the guild. We are allowed to sell things on Auction House, but we're not allowed to purchase from the auction house. So that's gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, and apparently we have to pay for hearthstoning. That's a new one to me, but there's going to be a lot more light paths and general exploration. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing, in my opinion. Y'all saw how I played Palworld. Some of y'all saw how I played Palworld, whereas I wasn't using flying mounts. And that game, in my opinion, is very exploration forward. That's the idea. And you can't really explore off the ground, because that's where everything happens. So if you fly over everything, that doesn't really work out, does it? Okay. Get that drink that Lucy hit me with so I don't forget. Pain in the back of my head's really not going away. I understand. I always, oh, of course we have an ad coming. I would always tend to eventually end up as a death knight in WoW, and some, like, eventually I always eventually ended up that way. That's not available in Classic. Matter of fact, the classes that are available, or the races and class combinations that are available, are going to be significantly reduced. Because usually if I wasn't playing a Death Knight, I was playing a Paladin, which are also not available to the Horde whatsoever in Classic. So that's something that I have to deal with. But we need to go to ad break. We need to, I probably do need to get up and walk around a little bit. What was that? Oh, I need to do that. All right, all right. I'll take care of that later. I don't want to do that in the middle of the stream. So yeah, so we'll be back in just a few minutes. Yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. So what y'all think? Right? Like if I'm not seen any of the determinate ways, right? I'm being told how we'll be establishing our characters. So, what do y'all think? If I was to, out of the various horde races that are available, races and classes, what do you think I should be doing? There's some really decent options from back then. But I don't know. Like in live, I usually play an orc, right? I think I should probably try something else, and that's if I'm not like forced into a particular. Like, if I'm forced a particular way, we'll find out what's going to go going down. But I would prefer to avoid that if I can. But you know, we'll see. I should just like ask Booty like how we're doing that, if we just pick something or that would be the smartest thing to do, huh? Colors. My microphone on? My microphone is. Okay, I just need to make sure. Sometimes I forget. Usually none of y'all hear whenever that happens, but it does happen. Hey, Icky. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I have too many things. I have too many sounds that say daddy now. I really need to rethink my life's decisions. That's the problem. That right there, Icky. That's the problem. Did you paint this up for Monsters Inc. or is it just a coincidence? It's just a coincidence. No, okay. So the original inspiration, and let me show you, Icky. Is nope. This. I'm gonna delete that. We don't need that anymore. I should have deleted it yesterday. I did. Yeah, this little salamander here. This is the inspiration. So yeah, resemblance to to Sully is 100% coincidental. So yeah. How you doing, Icky? You doing all right? I mean, and it's just a good color scheme. Tell my brother about my hand because he just woke up and he called me special. Well, he's not wrong. He's a cute little salamander. Throwing a tantrum. Why are you throwing a tantrum? What's going on? What's going on, Icky? What the fuck happened here? It's probably for the best, Lucy. Hurting yourself in weird ways, he may have a point. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't think that it had gotten bad enough on this one, but it did. That's annoying. Problem. Man, I'm a lot worse on brushes than I thought I would. I thought I was being really good at this brush, but I'm wrong. Oh, I'm sorry, Icky. You in the US? Because that sounds about right. No, Lucy, you only did it because we pressured you so much yesterday. Don't try to lie to us. That looks a lot better. Cap it. That holds that shape a little. Nah, I divided myself by 0. Okay. I don't know how to respond to that statement, Icky, but okay. Lucy, you're not helping your case. You're not helping your case.
You see my kitties? I love my kitties! Love them!
That's so creepy. What do you mean the hospital made you get Pokemon cards and a little Pichu plushie? Defend that statement. How did the hospital make you do? Is this why Kim is so exhausted right now that they had to go to sleep as soon as the stream started? Honestly, Icky, it doesn't sound that terrible, but the fact that it was hurting for days is what made it so that they had to they needed to go and get the shit taken care of. But Lucy is in denial. I'm not engaging with that statement. Oh, thank you for that, Mew. I figured you got Kim cards too. Yeah, Lotus, I find that statement suspect as well. No, the question was, does it not stay if you keep it in a sling? As in, does it still randomly dislocate itself? Or does the act of putting it in a sling help it to stay in place? Also, I think we need to up your shoulder muscle strength. I mean, that's fair. We could totally Full Metal Alchemist you. Go full prosthesis. Well, that's why I said, like what we do is we just metal prosthesis you. We take off the squishy ones, we put in a couple of metallic jacks into your arms, and have them actually bolt into you. Well, see, that's the cool thing, Lucy, is we could make it so that you could change your tattoos on a whim. Just have different plating that you take on and off. You have tattoos that you want one day, but you want something else the next day. You just change your plates out. Well, we could probably do is, we could, after we change your arms out, we flay the flesh off of your arms, off your fleshy arms, stretch it over some metal, and put them onto your new metal ones. Knows me well, and if I could identify just a problem. Fucking disaster. That's fucking. Yeah, no, I know it's a weird thing to come back to, Mew, but that's how this stream goes sometimes, right? Well, no, I take that back. The stream never goes this way, but. You need extra elbows? Why do you need extras? But why? The question is why, and you're not answering why. These are the rantings of a grooming victim. That's what's happening right now. Yes! Yes, Doc, I am still painting this thing. I'm gonna be painting this thing for a while, man. It's a very delicate process. He's looking pretty good, though. I'm gonna have to do some touch up on the tongue because I got some turquoise on the back of it.
You're never gonna stop painting, Handy.
What do you mean you're... Look, just because you're not seeing things happening doesn't mean things aren't happening. It's just the colors that I'm using right now are very similar to one. Like, a lot has changed since yesterday. I took a lot of the texturing, like the painted on texture off. I was very unhappy with it. And right now, I'm working on highlighting up with my third tier color. So if you're not seeing it, I don't know what to tell you. But it sure as hell looks to me on camera like stuff's happening. So if you ain't seeing it happening, that's on you. That's not on me. Mew, you just going back and forth. Tell your family to fuck off. No, I don't want to use a bigger brush. I like the level of control this is giving me. Doc, what the hell are you talking about? Like, I'm ignoring what the hell's going on with Swordsman right now, because that's just, there's no point in trying to get into that.
Kinky. Come on, keep talking dirty.
Seemed. That was more off-putting than I thought it would be. Don't be coming over here and ask me what I'm talking about. I want to know why this thing isn't done. It's been like 6 months. It's been like 6 days, fucker. And it's a competition piece. It's gonna take a while.
For
Stop.
receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood god, 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 blood for the blood.
Like, I want this to be a decent competition piece. Take some time, man. And I had to restart the turquoise because I didn't like what I had done with it. That's the biggest thing that like was a time suck is I erased like a day and a half's worth of work because I didn't like it. I know you do, Lucy. I like it as well. It's a really good one. Like a man in a way that if God found out, he would stop me at the pearly gates. Doc, I don't know how to reply to that, sir. Are y'all getting snow up there? I saw that the storm was headed your way. Like, I know it didn't get down into where Barbie and Swordsman are. But I was watching that the storm was headed towards, I believe they said Cape Cod. And I imagine since your state is so damn small that that's all basically the same area. This weekend? Okay. No, I was saying that the snow's not getting down your way, Swordsman. It's something. You were correct about the state being small. 2 hours gets you out of the state no matter where you are. Yeah, see? Nah, from what I was seeing, because like this random weatherman showed up in our YouTube feed. And he's going through all the models. It looks like all y'all are going to be seeing is some rain. But you're not going to be seeing any of the snow. And I don't know like how deep in Florida y'all are, so it may not, like if you're far enough south, it might not get even the rain. Like around here like we're on the north end and we saw about 4 inches of snow yesterday. But people on the south and the east side, they only saw like half an inch overall. So like they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? And we're like, we saw 3 inches of fucking snow. You know, we're Texans, we don't know what the fuck to do with that. That's not, fuck you, Doc. Just time to do some sketchy shit. Will not be visit stream. What are you doing, Lotus? I'm concerned about what's about to happen. Again, Doc, I'm liking the control that I'm getting. Don't want a bigger brush. I'm trying to get a little bit of highlighting over some textured areas, but leave the next level down a little exposed in some spots. So I need smaller brush. Because of the exposure, you're not seeing everything that I'm doing. I still don't understand why you need more elbows. This is... I'm moving on. Lotus. Sweetie. I don't think you understand how my brain is processing, so I'm doing some things. I would like for you to simplify that statement into something that could not lead into a weirdness. Can you do that for me, Lotus, please? No. No, not today. I was trying to avoid that today. That's why I'm asking for a rephrasing. They used to be. They used to be. It was genuinely a thing that used to happen around here. No, no, no. I don't have the energy for that. I don't have the energy. My head hurts enough as it is. I don't need to add to.
After receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for the blood
Thank
god.
you,
Blood
Lucy.
for the blood god. Blood 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 for the blood.
That's the kind of change of pace I need. Thank you. That was not on purpose, Icky. That was not at all on purpose. I don't know how that we managed. I don't remember how that was meant. We managed that to be the first thing that a significant number of people heard as their first words from me. But that was not intentional. Typing is getting tricky. Why is typing getting tricky? Lucy? Could it have something to do with some damaged tendons in your hands? Actually, pain in my head is getting kind of severe. I might need to take something. Lucy, oh my god, Lucy, go get your meds. I mean, it's already the middle of the night there. Oh, of course. No, I get that. That's an easy thing to suffer with. Trust me, I understand. But my biggest course of trying to get off the couch during the day is that I have a blanket on the couch and it's warm. And my home is cold right now because of the winter storm. So yeah, I get that. I'm now realizing something. Lotus, did you not work today? They cut y'all loose early? Again, if they did, I understand. I'm really glad that we didn't end up losing power. Because that was a definite concern. The power was going to be lost. Early day again? Okay. Right. Insurance. Yada 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 yada. You told me about this yesterday. I forgot. My apologies. Oh, fucking hell. My spine's not happy with me right now. Oh. Yesterday was, was it? Like, it was long. Yesterday was long. Again, I've got that headache that I started getting yesterday is still there. So, I'm also dealing with that. Oh, booty ended. Okay, I don't want to watch whoever the fuck you are. I support my mods. I don't need to support whoever the fuck you are. Goodbye. No, I started at noon yesterday, right? Like, well, kinda. I started really with activity around 10:30. Yeah, 10:30. Whenever name Barbie went live. That's really whenever I kind of started being like socially active, and then I went live with Kim at noon. And then we went for 6 hours in Pal World. And, there was the constantly trying to get Kim to actually talk to me, which they didn't want to do for whatever fucking reason, but that's besides the point. And then it was 2 hours of painting after that. And yeah, it was like 8:30 last night whenever I went. Like last night, generally what ends up happening, okay? My nights usually whenever I end here, I go and I have dinner with Rain, we watch some TV together, and then she goes to bed generally around 10 o'clock. Because her body just shuts down around 10 o'clock every night. I can't really explain it. And what will happen is I will come downstairs and I'll clean the kitchen. I'll do a little work. on the computer. Like I'll upload my my VOD usually from the night, right? So like tonight's VOD, I will normally I'll usually start the download as soon as I go offline, right? I'll raid out to whoever, I'll talk to them a little bit, and then I will I'll download whatever I'll download the VOD from Twitch, and then I'll upload that over to YouTube after I come down from watching TV. Like I said, Rain goes to bed around 10, so I'll come down here, I'll clean the kitchen, upload the VOD. Sometimes I'll paint, sometimes I won't, but I usually do that. And then around midnight to 1 o'clock, I'll go back upstairs and I'll go to bed. Last night we ended around 8 to 8:30. I don't remember what. I think it was 8. Yeah, it was around 8 because it was only like an 8-hour stream. So we ended around 8, and I downloaded the VOD. I didn't upload it until I was getting ready to go live today because when we went upstairs to watch some TV, I just passed out at the same time Rain did. So usually, like I said, I'm usually up 2 to 3 hours after that, but nope, not last night. Last night I went to bed about the same time she did, and we woke up at 6 this morning because that's when the alarm goes off. It goes off at 6, and we came downstairs, watched a little TV. She passed out, but she's also been dealing with a sinus infection as well as having 2 wisdom teeth removed. So passing out again on the couch in the morning is kind of understandable, but so she fell asleep, and after watching a little bit of YouTube, I fell asleep. Was Rain off today? Yes, Rain was off. Well, yes and no. So it was kind of okay. So right, we had the winter storm, right? So on our side of town, we got a lot more snow than where the pharmacy is. So the people, like the pharmacy opened at like its normal time today, but because the roads were so much rougher up here, she was like, hey, I'm not coming in tomorrow because there's no guarantee that the roads aren't just going to be iced over. And I'm pretty sure for a significant portion of her drive, with the number of bridges that she was going to have to cross, it absolutely was going to be iced over. So she did not go in today, and she she actually had requested time off from her programming job a few months ago for yesterday and today. So yeah, she had today off. So we've spent most of today, minus the stream, just hanging out together. Had some food, watched some TV. Had a real lazy day until I came over here and started working on this and hanging out with y'all. But apart from that, yeah. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, is like one of the bridges she has to cross is a pretty tall bridge over a major highway. So no, it wasn't gonna be worth it, because like it was snowing, right? And most of the snow, for a large portion of it, did kind of turn to slush, but overnight it 100% froze over. So she just decided it was best to not do that, right? Just decided to not bother going in. I should be painting, but I'm really kind of liking just talking. So, oh God, you're really thick. I don't like how thick you are. Yeah. Now, we did go to the McDonald's today to pick up lunch. And that was kind of a pain in the ass because, once again, Texans, and we don't know how to deal with snow. So that wasn't fun, but we got there and back without any issue. I only had one little moment where my car tried to slide a little bit, but it was in a spot that made sense. Because it was kind of wet and slushy, but it wasn't as cleared as other areas. Yeah, no bridges to go get food. So that was also another advantage. I need to clean this brush. Yeah, again, I wanted a burger. I really did. We got nugs. We got nugs because I decided I was going to stream today. Originally, this morning I did debate. I did debate very, very hard about whether or not I was going to go live today. I did decide to go live, so we went with nugs instead of a burger because I don't know what they do at McDonald's. I really don't, but their burgers kind of tear me up. Yeah, and like I said, 40-piece chicken nugget for 10, no, it was like $11. It was like $11 for a 40-piece nugget, and then we got a basket of fries to go with that. So like overall, we spent like $15 on the two of us. So that was nice. Sometimes I agree with that. Burgers are my favorite food, right? Like that's the thing that I enjoy the most. That's a very comforting thing for me. And like I've already been like physically uncomfortable the past few days between various reasons. Like nothing that I really need to get into because it's just a state of being for me. So like having a burger would have been nice. It's just like I said, I didn't want to deal with the potential after effects, which I don't know that I would have done because my fucking metabolism is weird now. Like my doctor put me on this med that essentially stops my stomach from working, right? Like food just gets trapped in there for fucking ever. And the idea is that it helps you lose weight because you feel fuller longer. Bullshit. Doesn't fucking work. But it has helped. Like the objective of the medication is to make me lose weight as well as regulate my blood sugar. It has been doing a really good job of regulating my blood sugar. It's done an okay job of me losing weight. That also could be from me just not eating as much because I don't move as much. But there's no telling, right? I don't often do beef burgers. I don't mind chicken burger, but I don't get chicken burgers a lot. I'm not supposed to eat either of those, Lotus. I'm a diabetic. You're not supposed to eat carbs. Like rice and potatoes are both things that I'm not supposed to have. Doesn't stop me from having them, but I'm not supposed to have them. So I don't eat as much of that as I could, as I used to. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm technically supposed to be on a keto diet. I don't believe in keto diets. But that's besides the point. But yeah, you're not. It can be. It can be, especially if you do like the test strips and all that kind of shit. Like, there's one company that I have very, very little respect for. I doubt any of you have ever used them, but I could be wrong. But whenever I was working for the fulfillment company, we had a client called Divine Health, which was a very keto-based thing. And I'm sorry, but I looked into the ingredients and of a lot of the stuff that they have, and I don't agree with that company. I don't agree with the things that they do, and they use religion as a way of pushing their product, which I also disagree with considerably. like being religious is fine, right? You want to be religious, that's your business. I don't care. That's fine for you. But using religion to sell something is icky to me. Like not like Ickelhoof kind of icky, but like gross kind of icky, you know? And they're apparently very successful at doing that. I don't like them. And they're a very keto forward kind of company. Also not something diabetics are supposed to be on either. We've looked into some of it, and some of it's like not like a full keto diet, but like a closer to is something that would be more beneficial to me. And like they sell like dietary supplements, right? Like that's their thing. Is there a dietary supplement kind of company? Just, I don't know. I can't get behind it. Lucy, didn't you tell us you were anemic? I heard you. I thought you told us something about that. Who was that? Who said that to me? This has been in like recent days. I don't know. I don't believe you, Lotus. That doesn't feel like a real thing. Yes, but not the 5 grams of carbs a day and loading on fats. See, yeah, no, like I can't do like a high fat diet anyways, right? Because I don't have a gallbladder. Not having a gallbladder makes it really hard to eat fat. So I don't feel like I call Lucy out any more than I do anyone else that says things. I feel like I remember someone claiming anemia the other day, like yesterday or the day before. I thought it was Lucy. I'm apparently mistaken. My apologies. Well, we gotta worry about Lucy. You know, they go and they slap a chair and they break a tendon. Like, come on. So, you know, we gotta worry about Luce. Oh, we got an ad coming? Okay. Well, we don't need to deal with that. Or whatever you gotta tell yourself, Lucy. Whatever you gotta tell yourself. It's okay. We still love you. Okay. We're gonna go to ad break. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'm debating whether or not I take headache meds. I don't want to, but I might. So we'll be back in a few minutes. All right. All right. I took a couple Tylenol. So maybe that'll help. Maybe it won't. I don't know. We'll see. It's not actually doing anything. That's a fair debate. I usually go without, but I personally don't really drink that often. Like, we talked about drinking together, like Barbie and I, when we did the New Year's stream, and then both of us ended up not drinking. So get a nice fine scotch kind of situation, Icky. Like the last time that I like we went out and we did a thing, like we went out somewhere and had a drink. Like I got a good I only got like one glass, but I got a really nice scotch that cost me like $20 for the glass. It was really good. It was a really good one. Chocolate wine sounds disgusting. Not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm trying to do a thing, and it's taking a little bit of thought from me. I only really drink at home, but that's just because I panic and well, Lucy, you could always go and drink with Kim. I'm sure that would work out really well. Put bourbon or brandy and chocolate instead. I say chocolate wine sounds disgusting. That genuinely sounds awful. Yeah, look at that. Suspected spam call. Screen call. Let's see if y'all have actually anything to say. Well, they decided not to talk to my robot, so see, I guess part of my problem also is that I don't like wine. But then again, I don't really like most alcohols in general. I'm pretty sensitive to the taste of alcohol, so it's pretty unpleasant to me most of the time. There's very few that I've found that I've enjoyed. Enough. I mostly only drink whiskey. I've had a couple of rums that I've been okay with. They've been mixed drinks. But for the most part, I only drink whiskeys. But again, I'm pretty sensitive to the taste of alcohol. Alcohol is a very bitter flavor. I'm very sensitive to bitter. I do not enjoy it. So it doesn't tend to work out for me. Why I don't drink coffee? I don't like the taste of it, even whenever it's really heavily diluted. You know, I used to not like the idea of an acquired taste because that just sounds like peer pressuring yourself into enjoying something. But after a while, and I learned the actual science behind that shit, it's like, okay, well, it makes more sense. I don't like tea. So that makes that a little bit more difficult. That's kind of fucked, Icky. That's a really fucked way of saying that. That's super messed up, man. Tastes like tea. It's kind of sweet, but it's yummy. A British person telling me that they don't drink tea is a weird thing to hear. Yes, I know I'm stereotyping, but still. All the bitter and astringent drinks are acquired taste, just really gentle. You live in an area where you can get really good, probably authentic. That's true. I don't like the way that looks. I don't think that looks right. Hmm? Oh, okay. He'll be loading up something. Take this. Most of the places here are local. The play I use closed. Not about that. No, I understand, Lucy. I don't really like hot drinks either. Well, that's interesting. I haven't heard of that one. Water. Been enough. Alright, I'm actually trying to like blend these together, but I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. Shut up. It sounds like a sensory issue. This is not behaving how I want it to at all. I'm getting a little annoyed how this paint is behaving. Misbehaving. I don't know what that Badoopa. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Orange squash? Yeah, I'm on Lotus's side there. What do you mean by orange squash? Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm hating how this is turning out. All right, Mew. I didn't think you were here anyways, because the last thing I saw from you was that you were lurking. But have a good evening. Oh, we have 3 different orange squash, barley. Like, we have drinks from concentrate. Different kinds of concentrate. You have powder concentrate, you've got frozen concentrate. So you got syrups and whatnot. Kind of depends on what your goal is. Water. Concentrate for squash. Okay. My mom back in the day used to get frozen concentrate or orange juice. Part of the reason why I don't like orange juice. Because I like oranges. Fruit, just eating them, I enjoy those quite a bit. Oh, fucked that finger up. Cool. I want it to at all. Ugh. Can y'all see what I'm doing at all? Side of the thing. Kinda, not really. Cause I'm trying, I have a gradient going from here to here. That I thought showed up a little bit better than it does, but apparently I'm wrong. Also got another thigh going kind of this way, highlight brighter back here than it is down here. That doesn't seem to be showing up on camera either. I don't know if I'm just doing a bad job or if it's just not working. I feel like I'm just doing a bad job because I hate the way that this looks. I know y'all can see what I'm doing on the hand. I don't like it either. Trying to make something work here. I'm incredibly tempted to just toss this thing aside and not look at it ever again. No, I guess it's not working the way I want it to. And I do think it's literally inexperience that's causing me to not get what I want. Because I've never really tried doing this kind of work before. If y'all understand me. Because again, like I said, I'm not an artist. I'm an entertainer. And trying to do these arguably simple techniques is just not working for me. And I'm just frustrated with it. I think I will set this down after today. Not entirely, but I think I'll set it down for a couple of days. I think we'll work on something else this weekend to maybe just take a break from it, you know? I think that might be best because I've been working on this for a week. And the longer I work on a singular thing, the more and more I don't like it, you know? I think taking a step back would be a good decision. Okay, see, that's kind of working. So yeah. It might just be a situation I might need to step away from. That'll probably help. And having a headache probably doesn't. Yeah, I've got plenty of time to work on. Maybe I get Mr. Kane primed up and I start working on him tomorrow. Maybe that's the route we go down. Okay, that's working. Is that working now? Is it working now because I threatened to throw you? Are you eating? I mean, I had lunch, right? Like, I had a pretty decently set. Like I said, we ordered 40 nuggets for lunch. I had 20, and like half a basket of fries. I mean, yeah, I could probably do with a meal. I don't particularly feel hungry. But see, like, that's the thing. If I get it closer, can you see it then? Because it doesn't look like it's coming through on camera. Like, I'm trying. I think I apparently could be wrong. I'm having like a gradient from like up here to down here, like bright to dark, and it just doesn't feel like it's coming through that way. Like, it just looks flat. It just looks completely flat from top to bottom. I do think I need to get a little bit darker. There's a little bit of a fold here. Like I said, I'm not getting the gradient that I want. Well, okay, you can kind of see it when it's out of focus, though. Right? Like, you can see it a lot better when it's out of focus. It's just when it's in focus, it kind of goes away. But if I pull it out of focus, like, yeah, the blends would obviously be smoother, but you can actually see the gradient. And like what I've been trying, and I'm not great at. Like I said, admittedly, I don't have a lot of experience in some simple techniques. A particular simple technique that I'm referring to is glazing, and I know that's one of the better ways to get that nice smooth blend between colors like this, like what since they're like in the same family, right? Like you don't really have to you don't have to like do things as weirdly, but like I'm trying to kind of glaze over that border so like the bright color shines through, but it still blends with the next one down. I'm not experienced with glazing. Like I said, it's probably best if I set this aside for a few days. To try to, because like there's like a sharp line right there. I was gonna do the face separately from the rest of the body. So like the face of it is still kind of wrinkly, kind of high contrast. Like I was planning on doing the face like separately from like the bulk of him. Which, yeah, okay. I'm also just having a little bit of trouble with this particular paint. The aquamarine. The aquamarine is the brightest blue I've been working with so far. I'm having a little bit of trouble with it. Because it doesn't like to thin. It's either too thick or too thin. It doesn't have like a nice little happy medium where it's not like too wet, you know? So I get to a point where that is too thick. At the same time, it has garbage coverage because it's such a bright color. I'm just frustrated. That's all it is. I'm frustrated. It's not working the way I want to. It's not turning out the way that I want it to. So I'm just getting frustrated with it. That's all. I think I will try to get the other model, Mr. Kane, primed up, and maybe we get some work done on him tomorrow. That's probably the best way. We'll get him primed up, and we'll come back to this one later. It's also very jarring. I know y'all can see like that big bright difference there while it's wet, but then whenever it dries, it almost loses a lot of its luster is not the right word. Vibrancy. But at the same time, it remains very distinct from the next color down. So I don't know. I think I'm going to try to block this in. I'm not going to try to do any blend. My head hurt, so it's not. problem. These 100% missing. Not like it's pulling away. Like I've had that problem, right? Had a problem where whenever I've been working on something that paint would pull away. It doesn't feel like paint is pulling away. It literally feels like it's just not applying. I'm gonna do worrisome to me. I don't really know the best way of handling it. Okay, I'm gonna set this down. I'll take some progress photos of him. I'll try to remember to, I should say. Later tonight and post those up on my Insta. And hi Leo. Yeah, I'll try to remember to like take some photos of how it looks right now, because those will look better, right? I appreciate you stopping in, man. Get that uploaded, and then we'll work on Mr. Kane, because he looks, don't want to say easier. How's the Snorf? The Snorf is frustrating. Snorf is frustrating. That's why chat is like saying the things that they are. Is because I'm frustrated with him, which it could be a combination of my head hurts, I probably need to eat. It's towards the end of the stream, and I'm trying to use techniques I'm not familiar with. And all of these things combined annoy me. And since I'm a naturally angry person, that's dangerous. So let's bust
For
out.
receiving this message, you will now be offered to the blood god. Blood for 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 the blood god.
What
Blood
it
for the
looks
blood.
like right now. Like I said, I haven't blended the aquamarine on this side, obviously. So like so like you can kind of see it there. You can see that sharp line where the aquamarine stops and the, what is this color called? The turquoise siren begins. Right here. I haven't blended that, but I did on this side. That same situation is happening right here. But it actually kind of flows, right? I don't know who that was. I cannot figure out who it was that says that. I don't think it's Gura. Gura doesn't have... There's a little bit more cheek in Gura's voice. She talks more out of her cheek than does the one that does that sound. But like I said, but yeah, I haven't blended there. So that's how it's looking right now. It's supposed to be bright to dark, and you can see that the darkest point down here in the folds. So he's coming along. I'm not happy with it. And like I've got it going across the thigh here. You can kind of see it better here, where it's got the brighter aquamarine going down into all the way down to Hydra turquoise down in this area, and then the really dark down there, and the tail kind of has it going through. I haven't done anything with the pattern yet. The tongue and the teeth and the gums. I like how all of that's turned out. I don't really know. And then like, yeah, the underside. I like how the underside has turned out as well. Getting everything to work up here is kind of difficult. Haven't started on the eye, haven't started on the horns. But he's frustrating me, so I'm setting him down. He's frustrating me because he's not behaving the way that I want him to. So, we've got... Well, it says 7 minutes until we hit 4 hours. I'm thinking about ending here up in a little bit. So I think what I want to do now is I want to get Mr. Kane.
Nani?
He's going along. Well, but I agree. Yeah, like I said, we've been 6 days in a row is a lot for me to be working on one model. So I think it's time.
Oh my god!
Hitting all the new buttons I see. I think we're gonna do a little work.
You
with
see
Mr.
my
Kane
kitties?
first.
I love
need
my kitties!
to
Love
get
them!
him primed, so I need a little bit of blue tack.
Hello there.
Yeah, a lot of different buttons now.
Chill out, what she yelling for?
Okay.
You're never gonna stop painting, Handy.
I need good. Are you a synthetic? Yes, you are.
I'm a little fat girl.
That one's still so fun. All right, we're gonna work on priming Mr. Kane.
You're gonna leave a mark, and I don't like that in a non-sexual context.
This isn't the usual gray that I work with. The usual gray I work with is a rattle can. It's too cold for me to use a rattle can right now. It's too wet as well. That's really what the issue is. It's too wet outside.
Fuck you.
We've got a lot of active precipitation, and that would be very bad. So we're gonna do just a brush on primer.
Ooh, daddy.
There's so many buttons. Oh my god. There's so many buttons now.
Keep the thoughts inside your head, the thoughts inside your head. Oh, for the love of God, keep them in your head.
A lot of implications in that one. That's fucking great. See, that's the button y'all should have hit when I was talking about throwing the Snorf.
Oh, you bitch. Visit, you're getting me hurt.
Hi, Kim. Welcome back. That's still your favorite one, Leo? Yes, we have a new visit, you bitch. We got I was over in Kim's stream. They they got a little I don't think that sound alert was ever a thing, Icky. I'm not repeating it. I'm not repeating it in such a way as they can make a sound bite of it, and then I have to apply it. No, I know exactly what I said. I remember the context behind it as well. It's not my fault that y'all couldn't see the Discord and what I was looking at that moment. And it's 2 U's, not 2 O's. I was talking about a person. I was talking about Booty Elf, one of my mods, another fellow streamer. Oh, and since there's more people here now to listen to me talk about this. Next Friday, it looks like we're going to be getting into a roleplay server of WoW Classic, playing WoW Hardcore mode with, we'll be forming a guild. Well, Booty Elf will be forming a guild, and we will be joining it. And playing in that. So that's something to look forward to. So I'll probably be doing WoW in the morning, and then painting in the afternoon / evenings. I can't walk away from painting, but and those may actually end up being separate streams, by the way, more in line like with what Igneous does. How he has his mornings and then evening streams. So it's probably going to be something more in line with that. I'll have a morning stream and then an afternoon stream. That'll be separate. And I understand a lot of you don't want to watch that. That's not going to stop me from participating with it because Booty is a friend. And honestly, I have not played enough WoW in the past 6 months. So, just something for y'all to be aware of. I disagree. I disagree entirely, Icky. Like, the new expansion came out, and I have not really had a chance to dive into it. So I wanna be able to spend some time at that. Being able to do that with some friends is gonna be should be pretty fun. I don't know who else is gonna be there.
I just spilled a fucking drink. God damn it! Fuck me!
Give me a second, Lucy. Yeah, that tracks. I understand, Icky. I very much enjoy the new stuff in the story that they add. They're getting a little weird with some of it. What they're trying to make, I feel like they're trying to get a little too Warhammery with everyone's a villain, because that's kind of the route that they're trying to go. Like, we have a big bad, right? They've got a really big bad, but they're also trying to make it seem like every faction you've ever dealt with is a villain, and I don't necessarily like that route for Warcraft. It works great with Warhammer, but that's how it was since the beginning. But that's not how it was since the beginning with Warcraft. So well, you know, they've got like proper writers now, right? Like, it's not just the original guys anymore who came up with you know, like orcs versus humans back in the day. Like, they've got a proper writing team now. Like, Christy Golden's there, and she's a full-fledged fucking author. Successful one at that. Please don't fall off this. So like, they're doing well with, like, making adjustments. They're making plans several years out, not just as they hit them, you know, like plans for expansions to move into other expansions, not just everything existing independently. Yeah, like I said, but after Shadowlands, like the idea has essentially become we're gonna make everyone a bad guy, except for like the player character. Player character is the only good guy in the entire universe, and like, can we not? That's one thing I don't want to see. But that's the route that they're going, and we can't do anything about it. No, the Snorf is not finished. We're stepping away from the Snorf for a little while because he's frustrating me. And I don't want to destroy him. A lot of work has gone into it. Right now, I want to kill it. So we're setting it aside for a little while. So we're priming up Mr. Kane. Mr. Kane is going to be part of a diorama with the Snorf. For those of you who've not been around for me saying that kind of stuff, is the actual plan is to make Mr. Kane and the Snorf battling one another in a diorama. Now, whether or not I can pull that off is a totally different story, but that's what's going to be on. Hold on. I stopped again somewhere near the end of Legion. Yeah. Originally bailed partway into Frozen Throne. Fair. Yeah. We're just gonna step away. Again, like I said, next Friday we'll probably be doing 2 streams a day. I will probably be taking more days off if I'm going to be doing that. Because it's going to be a lot of streaming. No, Mr. Kane's not going to be green. He's going to be red. He's going to be more along the Red Hulk line of things. So the idea, and I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it because I think I want to give him jeans for his pants, but I'm not convinced on that just yet. But I was gonna originally, the plan was to do him as Red Hulk. So you had the warm colors going into battle against the cool colors. So like, you know, you got Snorf, it's all the different blues and the blues and the purples and whatnot. So you got the cool colors versus the warm colors. That was the idea. Is that what's gonna end up happening? I don't know, because like I said, I gotta figure out pants. Because he's got boots, so I want his boots to be brown. His shirt's tearing away. That's going to probably be some sort of cream. Some kind of ivory or something like that. But the pants, I can't figure out what I want to do with the pants. I was thinking jeans, but thinking about it now, maybe not. I'd like to make him look more upper class. You know, Victorian upper class kind of situation, or Victorian explorer kind of situation. So, like the cream colored shirt, maybe some tan pants, and then some brown boots. The little cloud here is going to be whites and grays and whatnot. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And then again, the skin gonna go with the red, and then his hair. I don't know what we'll do with the hair. We'll probably give him black hair, if I'm being totally honest. Black hair or gray hair. Gray hair could be fun. And I'm gonna have to work some orange in here somehow. And that's the thing, right? Competition pieces need a little bit of the chronicler orange in them. So I got to figure out between the two of these. I have to figure out somewhere to put some orange in. He needs to cure, so we're gonna set him aside to cure. If put you in a bag somewhere so that you won't get damaged. But yeah, Snorf is there wet paint on my hands? No. Okay. So here's how the Snorf is looking right now. Right. So one side, this side of him, not quite blended. Like I said, we got a harsh line between the colors here. But he's more blended on this side where he's got the bright blues. And yeah, y'all can see it a lot better on camera now. The brighter blues towards the top, going into some darker blues down here. Like I said, I want to do the face completely separately, so I am going to be repainting most of the face up to get rid of some of these dark lines. I think those go too deep compared to what the rest of the skin's going to be looking like. So that's gonna be some adjusting. I was hating the hands. This is where I was getting frustrated, and seeing it all cured up and blended, I like it a lot better. So this is where the main frustration was coming from, because this wasn't really working the way I wanted to. This wasn't really working the way that I was wanting it to. Letting it sit for a second, I like it a lot better now. You know, maybe that's what we do for the Snorf's eye. We give him a big like what's it called? Like a big glowy Zelda enemy eye, you know? Like, I'm still gonna try to do it designed like a dog eye, because like, tell me this isn't a fucking dog. But so I'm gonna still do it like a dog eye, but maybe we do it in oranges and yellows. Use the lava set from Army Painter and do that. That's usually what works out best for whenever I'm trying to do oranges. So maybe we do that here, because again, there has to be some Chronicler orange in there somewhere. So maybe that's where we do that. I have to figure out how I want to do the pattern, like, because it needs to be shaded. I want to do a little bit more work inside that, and then I don't know how well y'all can see it. Y'all can see it real well in here, less well on the rest of the body. But those raised bumps, I want to come in, and I want to come in with this color. This is my brightest of my turquoises. I want to come in with this and hit a lot of these raised bumps that's on his skin, because there is so much texture to him. I don't want it to be just like a gradient top to bottom. I want to actually add in some brightness just specifically for those. Maybe that'll maybe that's what we end up doing. Icky, I don't know what you heard, and I'm just gonna ignore that. So what we're gonna do, I think it's time to call it for tonight. We're a little over 4 hours. I'm frustrated. My head still hurts because my Tylenol apparently is not working, which means it's something else that's wrong with my head, and that's very disconcerting. Mr. Kane is primed. He's going to cure overnight. We'll get started on him tomorrow. I'm going to try to talk to Booty some more tonight to get an idea of what we're going to be doing for the Warcraft situation. So that is that's something I'm going to discuss with her, and we will I'll be able to tell y'all more potentially tomorrow. I know some of y'all are actually gonna have the day off, but that's where we're gonna end tonight. So I need to find somebody to raid. Yeah, gotta time to find stuff. I'm sorry. A lot of y'all seem to be coming in here towards the end. I do apologize for that. I will be more active in the next coming weeks as far as like how long I'm online. I know it's going to destroy my numbers, but that's okay, because I think it'll be entertaining, especially like doing a role play WoW situation. I think that'll be a whole lot. Who's live? Are any of the people that I follow live? Nobody that's painting. Wait, Tavern Keeper's live. Tavern Keeper's live. Anta's live. Look, what is she doing? Everyone else is VTubers. That's in my following. Oh, my dude. Hope you. Time zones. Oh, yeah. I don't know where to send y'all. So you know what? Let's go to patch. They're not doing models, but they are drawing. Let's go over to patch. Because I haven't rated them in a while. I don't remember how patch identified. So we're just gonna do that. Been a lot of fun, guys. Again, it was frustrating there for a while. Again, looking at it now, I'm a little better with it. I might work on it a little off camera just to try to blend some of that a little bit better, but I'm not going to do any additive work. I may just do some blending of different sections together, but I'm not going to do anything additive to it. I will be back here tomorrow at my usual time. That's 2:30 Central, possibly earlier. Rain's not going to be home tomorrow, so right? You're not going to be home tomorrow? Rain is saying they're probably not going to be home tomorrow, so so I may go on early just to get a little socialization. Depends on how long it takes me to wake up. We'll send y'all over to Patch. Y'all have a great night, and I hope to see y'all back here now. Peace, guys.
I'm proud of you for doing it, though.
Gremlin speak! I knew it!
Chronicler! Welcome in! So I was like, oh, is this it? Welcome in, Chronicler. How was your stream? What were you up to?